Hi, YouTube. Day 2 Bookshop Sim. We're going to try to expand and buy new stores and stuff today. All right. I can't believe we got to level 16 in a day. Maybe I can. We did a lot yesterday. We got some kitty cats. We got this place looking pretty cute. But I wanted to look at... You can apparently get other locations in this game. Like a Japan location. A Paris location. What do you guys think? Should we do Japan or Paris for our next location for our bookshop? Like, for the next bookshop. What do you think? I vote Japan. Definitely Japan. Okay. I think I agree with that. Okay, let's do that. All right, so we're purchasing Japan for 3,000. Now, what does this look like? What? What in the studio, Ghibli? We should have done this sooner, but I wanted to save expansion for a different day. It's so pretty! I did have a good New Year's. Went out for a fancy dinner. What's this? Oh, this is the flooring. And this is the paneling. Okay. So can I sell the same stuff here? Oh, shit. Okay. I see. So you keep the same, like, licenses and stuff. Well, what kind of books are we gonna sell here? I guess we have to just stick with the smut, right? Or do we just do fantasy? What do we put in the Japan bookstore? We don't have manga or comics. I think those are coming in a future update. There isn't anything in them. Here. Let me buy... our Lord of the Rings books. Do we have a trash can? Okay, we do. It's kind of disappointing that there aren't currently any. I agree. I thought the same thing. Whoa. This is really cool. Smut. We could sell smut. Oops. We could sell 2 types of Lord of the Rings and then a smut book and a horror book. Beautiful. I think that quite a collection. What kind of game is this one? It's a simulator game. So we have 2 fantasy books, a smut book, and a horror book. Bam. We're open for business. I really gotta work on this store, I think. Oh, wait. Do these keep the same? They do keep the same prices as the other one. Okay, cool. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. I really like this little Japan store. It's gonna sell out of shit so fast. Maybe we can get... Well, we could do some used books here too, or we could just not do used books in the Japan bookstore. How was Schedule 1? I saw that you were playing it the other day, and I still have it downloaded. From when I saw you and Morph first playing it. Normally don't do sim games, but that one got my attention. That one is a really fun game. We just played it again, because of the Shrooms update, which was really, 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 really fun. How much is it to expand this place? 5,000 for each one. Woof. I think Schedule 1 is a really fun game. It's really goofy. So you haven't played it at all? You played it back when it was just weed. So you never got to like meth or coke or... I don't remember if there's another thing in that. Wait, did I ever open the other store? How does this work? Do you just travel between them? Do they, like, function when I'm not there? I'm not sure how these work. Oh, each shop has a level that it has to build up. Oh, weird. Weird. Okay. Yeah, it would be really nice if they made passive income. I kind of thought that's what it would do. Apparently not. Got drawn in because I smoke maybe too often. Planning to set it up on the living room TV when I move into my new place with my friend, because he used to grow stuff in Colorado. It's a really fun game. I genuinely, like, I was so excited when we got to play it again. We got a lot of time out of it too. Like a lot. I suppose that would be hard since hired workers can't actually buy and sell books. Yeah, but like... I don't know. It feels like you should be able to get them to... Like, that store just sits there now. Hi, Fire Ninja. Happy New Year. That's a very big line of people. Couple times a week. Yeah, I got you. I got you. No, I think you'll really enjoy Schedule 1. It's one of my favorite sim games we've ever played. And we really like our sim games here. So is it shared money across the stores? I didn't notice. Wait. Do you have a manager at the other store? No. Should I? Can you hire one? I have 2 stores, the Japan one and the one we started with in France. Yeah, you can pull legendary signed books. That's like my favorite thing. I don't think I can get... Maybe I can. Hold on, let me swap to the other location. You've completed a massive task list today. It took all day, but it's finally done. I listed all the games I have not played in Steam, Epic, Amazon Games, Good Old Games, EA, and Ubisoft, and you had multiple games in at least 2 of the platforms, and it's a total of 1,047 games. Holy shit. Basic me, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. And the tier 3. Can I get some tier 3 emotes in chat? Let's see. Are you telling me if I buy a manager desk? Oh my god, that is how this works. So you're telling me I can have a manager desk, and if I put this in here, well, we might need we might need another expansion. You're telling me that I can find a manager. Oh. Who do we hire? Pierre or Odette? 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 Hey, Dragon Guardian. They both cost the same. Let's hire her. Let's see what happens. We really gotta set this place up differently. Does she just sit at the desk? That's so funny. So what does she do? We gotta go back to our Japan store. Because nobody runs this when I'm not here. How are you, Lily Goat? Did you have a good New Year's? We gotta have a different, like, color scheme and everything here. I'm gonna regret this. Oh my god, there's a little window. Hi, Embum. Happy New Year. Well, we're also going to need a used bookshelf spot so we can open for rare legendary books, obviously. We ended up playing the new Netflix games and had so much fun. How about you guys? Good New Year's? Yeah, we had a good New Year's. We just went out for like a fancy Italian dinner and then went to a new friend's house for like champagne to watch the ball drop, and it was cute. It was very cute. I had some gnocchi. What does 1 and 2 do on the expansion screen? Does this thing go vertical? Oh my god, does this thing go vertical at some point? Holy shit. I think it goes vertical. I'm so happy you pronounced it correctly. I have every fucking time. But then Lily got freaked out the one time at how I pronounced it, and now I second guess it every time I speak. See, look, there's a special signed Julia Kidd attempting the art of French cooking. Just scored the new Formula Nemi tea. Dude, I'm so excited to try that. Yeah, they made Nemesis tea, but now it's just called tea bagging. The flavor that all of us are fucking obsessed with that's usually vaulted. Yeah, Julia Kidd. Yeah. We need a rare bookshelf here too, I guess. Oh, I can't afford it. Well, we'll just put that there. What was I saying? I didn't freak. I just giggled because I realized I've been rednecking my whole life. No, I love it. I just always think of you now. I was like at my dinner and I was like, oh shit. Luckily, someone ordered it before I did. So I got to hear them pronounce it and I just copied how they pronounced it. Dendra, thank you for the 82 months. Welcome back. It was really good, though. Very happy I ordered that. But yeah, they made, those of you that like Nemesis tea and are sad that G Fuel hasn't had it, they just launched, tea bagging, which is the same flavor, but it's in their 2.0 formula now. They spent a lot of money in here. Oh, but we got $2,000 because the other store... Now, how's the other store looking, though? If I go there now, is she keeping it, like, stocked? Or do they not? Whoa. I'm not really sure. Just hoping shipping doesn't take a month again because I'm stoked for the 2.0 formula. No, I agree. I had another friend that reached out and was like, does it usually take this long? And I had to be like, No, it shouldn't. No, it shouldn't. Do we have... I'm gonna have to redo this whole place. Ooh, wait, we should do bookmarks here. Buy those. Your shipment got delayed for your Black Friday BOGO. They sent you a coupon to apologize. Like, it is super delayed. I've heard that from quite a few people. I apologize. Just a bookstore owner teleporting between France and Japan? Sure, why not? New Year resolution is to play more sim games. I'm always jealous of the sims that you play and how cozy it is. You should play them more. They're awesome. Big recommend. Are these all... I know the bookmarks are so fucking pretty. Hold on, let's get some more used books. I keep clicking on the wrong fucking thing. Ooh, 2 rare ones. Hell yes. You keep thinking that this is never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. Yeah, you actually, I hear it. I hear it. It's like 60 here today, and apparently the spring fever hit because I've already cleaned both hall closets out, and I'm about to start on rearranging the master closet. Can never chill during time off. We are cut from the same cloth. I am the same fucking way. I really am. I really want to do a deep clean of my house. I also just want to fucking hire a maid. Like, even if it's like every other month they come in and just help. I don't even know what it would be with, but help me. Help me. I don't know that I can. I love that though. A lot of people today are hungover as all fucking hell. And the Lego's like, full steam ahead. And I respect it. We'll do that, and then I'm gonna... You have a deep cleaner that comes every 3 weeks, and she does the showers and tubs and stuff. Dude, is it expensive? I'm so serious. I want to fucking do this. Uh-oh. Like, I don't want, like... I don't need somebody to do my laundry. I need someone to, like, scrub my shower and my tub. And I need them to scrub down my stove in my kitchen. And, like, you know, it's not like the everyday stuff. It's like, I feel like I'm just doing the everyday stuff so much. I never get to fully deep clean anything. It's like 2.5 hours of cleaning, and I pay her $70 with tip. Yeah, I need someone to just clean. I can pick up after myself. Oh, man. I'll be the maid. Just sponsor my monthly flights to the US. You know how expensive that would be? You sneeze like an old man. That like, whoa, that thing. That's okay. Exactly. I don't pay her to pick up. She only does the stuff I don't want to do. Toilet, stove, microwave, dusting. Oh, like I want someone to clean my floorboards. Is that weird? I had a family member when I was younger. We would go to this person's house, and every time we were there, I was like, Jesus. It just doesn't feel like they ever clean anything. It feels like there's grime on everything. And as someone who's super fucking busy, dude, I get it now. Just a measly 1,800 to 2,200 USD a month. I don't care how broke I ever become, she will be paid. The fucking floorboards. I'm like, could you just, it doesn't, I'm literally like, literally clean my kitchen and my bathrooms. It would change my world. You're a rich streamer. You can afford it. You keep telling yourself that. Sure. I want a live-in maid / assistant / personal chef. You know, all of the above. I want a butler. Anyway. Every few months I pay her extra and she'll wash the walls too. Seriously, if you do anything, hire someone. It's made my life so much easier. I need to do that. That actually sounds so nice. If you moved to Argentina, I could probably afford all that. Well, I could afford all that, yeah. Probably not gonna do that though. Sorry. Sorry to burst your bubble a little bit there. Everyone always makes it sound like getting a maid is like the most outrageous, most expensive thing in the world. And I'm like, $70 every 3 weeks? Are you kidding me? That's, I would pay. That is not bad. Can I decorate the walls in here? They're really bare. Paintings. Paintings? Wait, are these actual paintings? Do we have any more? Oh god. You and Plague could visit at some point though. Sister's moving out next week, so I have a free guest room. Hell yeah. It probably is if you want them to deep clean an entire house. Well, I don't have a garage, so. Why are these people buying 15 books? Are they Arkham? Well, yeah, I don't need them to do like the everyday. Like, I don't need somebody to do my laundry. I don't need somebody to do my dishes. It's stupid shit like the tub and the shower and the kitchen just. But I feel like I get stuck trying to do the everyday stuff, picking up after myself, that I never actually get to the actual cleaning part. They very well may be. I like that they're all buying these bookmarks. You know me, I love my food, Alejo. There's a lady in our town that does a laundry service, and I can't tell you how many times I've contemplated it just to experience luxury once, but I know myself and I'll get hooked. Yeah, that's also part of the reason why I don't want to get someone to do that. And just make sure stuff is picked up and ready for her so she doesn't waste time on it. Like making sure dishes aren't in the sink and my kids' rooms are picked up. Right. I also think partly that would help almost force me to stay on top of things more if I knew someone was coming to clean that stuff. Like, I wouldn't wait as long to do the normal stuff. God, I need to order more books, but they won't stop coming. I'd only help with the shower doors, stove. It's such a pain in the ass to clean. I think my least favorite thing is the tub and like the shower, like tiles, and like that's always a problem for me. So the other shop, does that advance at all in level while I'm away or no? I wonder. Like, I'm trying to level this shop up, right? She cleans out the air fryer. Wouldn't really need it with Mika, but she also comes to take care of our dogs for cheap and clean while we're away on vacations. Oh my god, that's so nice. What the fuck? Oh my god, she could clean the litter robot. See, no, it's a slippery slope. It's a really slippery slope. I'm already headed down that path. It's slippery slope. You stopped using your air fryer because of how much you hated cleaning it. You gotta get those, like, inserts for them. Now you're just talking yourself into it, and I'm here for it. That's true. That's a good point. I think a great New Year's resolution is for you to play more simulator games like this. They opened up my brain to so many fun things. Like, ugh. Such a fun style of game. I really am trying to hold myself more upright. I'm really trying to hold myself more upright because I have been slouching and I'm like actually fucking up the center of my back and it's really kind of freaking me out. We need more used books. Posture check. I wanted to play the Dumb Tavern one. Oh, that one's really fun. I do really love that one. Tavern Manager Sim, I think. We should play that again. Tavern Manager Sim, yep. Wes, that one is such a good one. The stupid desk chair neck. I'm getting a fucking neck hump. I'm like, the back of my neck is like kind of like, I'm like, wait a minute. And I don't know what to do. When I was younger, I kept my posture in check a lot. I was diagnosed with scoliosis really young, so my spine is curvy. Runs in the family. I have all of the bad things. So I used to be really focused on my posture. And over the years of being a streamer, I just kind of stopped. Yeah, I have scoliosis. I remember they were doing a scoliosis check at school, and the nurse being like looking at the one shoulder and being like, you should go to your doctor. Sure enough, I have a curvy spine. My family used to tell me my grandma would duct tape my dad and his brother's shoulders back. I did exercises when I was a kid where I would put my arms on either side of a door, like on the door frame, and go and do like a push-up, like a standing push-up into the door frame to like try to keep, you know, like get like strength in there. But yeah, I was one of the kids who found scoliosis in a scoliosis check. Did you ever have to use the dang blue foam roller thingy? You just talking like the body foam roller thingy? I never used it on my back. Probably should have. I've used it on my legs before. When I had my DX Racer, I would get up from streams and my body would ache. My legs would hurt really bad. Sometimes I used it on that. Gotta lay on it with your arms out. Like, oh, I see what you're saying. You would be in tears? Really? One of my good friends in high school had a really fucked up spine and had to get full surgery with the rods and screws to straighten it out. See, I was fucking terrified that was gonna happen to me, which is why I did so many fucking crazy things. Sorry your friend had to deal with that. That shit sucks. What did that say? I can buy Japan used books now? What does that mean? Are they just like higher likelihood of rare, or I don't know what that even means. Didn't have scoliosis or anything, just awful posture, 18 years of being a catcher. That actually makes a lot of sense. You're like so like, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I was at least lucky I was like an outfielder. Every coach where, yeah, get small. I am small. Ugh, softball days. Jeez. Okay, we got 5 grand. I need to check on the other store and see if it's like, does it advance at all? It does not advance while I'm gone. In fact, I don't even think it actually functions. I think it just leaves everything exactly the same way. But it, damn it, move. I'm trying to refill your water. Yeah, I think it just leaves everything the exact same way, but gives me like a little, like $1,000 every day or something. Interesting. Interesting. Well, let's go back to Japan, I guess. We get passive income from a manager at that other one, but we can't get it in both of them yet. Each location has unique legendaries not found in other locations. Oh, I see. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I've always been so focused on my posture, and sometimes people ask if I'm okay when they see me sitting straight in a chair rather than leaning back. People are so funny. They're like, you can't possibly be okay since you have such good posture. I think half the time when people make comments like that, they're just projecting onto you. They're like, they're judging because they're self-conscious. It's hentai. It's hentai manga. Is it? Is it? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba boo boo. Ba do do do. My mom got me a heated massager for my neck for tax time. Oh. Let me know how that is. My mom bought me a like a gift card to a massage place that I still haven't used years later, and I'm feeling like I probably should try it out. You have tiramisu ice cream? Jesus fuck, save me some, please. Need to add it to a list for your birthday. Massagers are great. I love my magic wand for my neck and my back. Like that magic wand? I'm not judging. I think. I'm just asking. That better be a kitty cat. Okay, there is a kitty cat. I was like, what the fuck? That tree's making sound. Are you eating it? I was like, okay, the tree's making sound. It has to be Miko, right? It's that magic wand. Yes, I got it because I knew it would work hard. They really do. That's awesome. Hell yeah. There you go. As someone who's had to run Scholastic book fairs before and restock bookmarks, this game looks triggering. It's fun. What are you talking about? You're getting your money's worth. But yeah, sure. They're supposed to be massagers, and Hitachi removed their name from them at some point because people kept using them for that. Fucking prude-ass companies out here. Let's do this one. Good on my shoulders and back. They get numb after a bit. Sure. That's interesting. Okay, 2 more used books and then I will open this back up. Yours is from when it still was Hitachi, I think. He's got one of those vintage models. I'm kidding. I think it still is Hitachi, they just don't put their name on it. Looks at nightstand. New use unlocked. Might as well try it. Might fix the neck hump, maybe? I'll just say I used to send gifts to models and magic wands were popular, so I kept one. Yeah, no, I get that. Fuck it, why not? Oh wait, I was looking at these. Are these actually... They're posters. Oh my god, that's so cool. We were talking about how cool it would be to have the posters in the store. Oh, I love that. Hi, NL Spectre. I got that one because I felt like its art looked pretty in here. Exactly, Alejo. Alright, so we got the notepad, aka the notebook poster. What else have we unlocked? We can get a kitty cat in this store. I think when we hit level 7, we're at level 6 right now. The thing is, though, I want to get the other store to level 25 because that's when you get the cafe. I do love coming back from a walk to talk of magic wands. Never change. Notebook, you can't say that. What do you mean? What do you... Played the water park, was trying to get the Christmas stuff, and how many gosh dang gifts does it take? A lot. I mean, I was able to do it in a stream. You just kind of have to, like, perpetually leave it open. Your store. Or your park, not store. Hey, Galrin. It's copyright. Shh. What they don't know won't hurt them. Oh, what did I do here? That was a weird way to give that change. It's 500 gifts overall for everything, I think. That sounds right. That does sound right. I almost got to the point of not even cleaning anything and just looking for gifts. Yep. That's kind of what I started doing. Takes about 3 or 4 in-game days if you get enough customers consistently coming and going. Sure. Yeah, my bottleneck was always Lily Goat. She was my ticket person. I could never get people into the park fast enough. It was very weird. Also, I kind of wish that time moved differently. In this game, cashier stalker. Oh, you're really... Wow, this guy's good. Holy shit. This person... Alright. We just got a really good cashier. Holy fucking... Wow. Where is he? Did I hire it? Yeah, no. Did I? I thought I did. I did. Where are you? Like, I can't keep the store stocked. They're buying the books too fast. Sorry, Alejo. Maybe it's on purpose, you know? Yeah, the gifts don't disappear, so like you can just kind of collect them all at the end of the day. If you want. We can get a pet. We can get a pet at this store. We have to get totally different kitty cats for this store. You know it would be cool though if they let me get an oriental short hair over here, because a little bat kitty would be so cute. Oh my god, I want one so bad. Okay, well, I wasn't allowed to have Coffee Bean. Chat vetoed me previously, so we're gonna have Coffee Bean now. Timmy the Twiggy, thank you for the 48 months with your Prime. I wanted Coffee Bean really bad. Tentacle monster pet. Oh. I guess we'll just throw the litter box back here. I don't have a ton of space in this store. Coffee Bean! Hell yeah. Put that the wrong way. Oh well. We have a kitty cat! Alright, our used books are out. Look, I think Coffee Bean's a really adorable little kitty. Hey, Antics. You're so hungover right now. How many of you are hungover right now? We should do a poll. I feel like I'm... maybe like lightly. You have a small headache? Sure. I didn't even drink a glass of wine. Really? I had a glass of wine, an espresso martini, a high noon, and like a third of a glass of champagne, because champagne is really not that good. But that was also like from 7 p.m. to after midnight. The martini was really good. It was actually like exactly how I make them. So I was like, fuck yeah. Lily's pinned. I haven't seen it. That's what's pinned at the top of chat. You might have missed that earlier. I have not seen Stranger Things ending yet. I didn't have time. I was out at dinner, then a friend's, and then Plague and I were gonna wake up and watch it, but that didn't actually end up happening. Drink a whole bottle of Moscato. Oh, I love Moscato. That shit will catch up to you so fast though. And because it's so sugary, it can give a really shitty hangover. Should have opened up my Celerosa last night. Aw. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Enjoy your lurk, Alejo. Totally missed that. I'm actually gaming right now, and we have you playing in the background while Lily's watching you. Totally fine. Totally fine. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get to watch it yet. I'm gonna watch it tonight. Plague owes me, so we're watching it tonight. I was like, oh, I'm having fun. An hour later, I was laying on the couch, unable to get up. I was like exclusively a Moscato drinker in my early 20s. It's great, but it's really sugary. It's like a really awesome entry into wine, but like, whoo! You would cider? I mean, cider's yummy. I like cider. Had Jaeger a few days ago. I can't. I've had Jaeger one time. None for me. None for me. I'm in the same boat. Need to watch it tonight. Yeah. It's just kind of annoying how, like, how badly I've been having to try to dodge spoilers online. It's, like, actually kind of pissing me off. But it is what it is. Do not get on social media at all. They're spoiling it themselves. Everybody's posting reels. I know. I can't go on TikTok. I can't go on TikTok. I made the mistake of starting to and saw like a shot of one of the characters. I don't even want to say who. That is definitely a spoiler. And I was like, I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. Where is the third? Where the fuck is this? There it is. Return of the Bling King. Unlock all of the Lord of the Bling series. My precious. That's why I wanted to do that. I've been wanting to do that so bad. Where the fuck is the other one? Oh, it's right here. But now I have to move everything. But I can't. I actually don't know if you can... Can you take... You can... Oh, we gotta do a whole new thing. Trying to dodge them is a very vast minefield. Yeah, it's rough. Basic manga bookcase. Maybe we do unlock manga. It hasn't given me the option yet, though. Like, there's a manga bookcase that I can buy. God damn it. I hate this fucking... There's a manga bookcase. But... I can't even buy manga yet. It might unlock when you get the bookcase, you think? No. At least not yet. Barnes and Noble book talk table? Yes. Maybe it unlocks at a certain stage? Maybe. Oh, when did we get these wallpaper options? Are those options in the other store? Hold on, we gotta rearrange. Wait, no, I actually hate that. Hold on. Do you have to buy a... Oh, maybe you do have to buy a... That's a good point. I bet we have to... Wait! It's right here! I'm a dumbass. Wait a second. Life note? My villain university? Haruto? Alright, here we go. In a world filled with superpowered humans, Minato is a boy with a dark side. He and his girlfriend, Nagisa, are headed off to college to learn to become heroes when they are approached by a sinister figure offering a deal they can't refuse. We got my hero in... My Little Japan shop. I gotta move some stuff around. Container is full. What are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? The smut's bleeding into the other sections. It seemed like they had a lot of manga. Wait, did I do that too much? I feel like I did. The smut is going into the other sections. We can't have this. Yeah, you can only hold so many in your hands. That's what I was dealing with. I'm actually really liking this little shop. The little Japan shop's really cute. I do need to recolor some of it. Like, can I make this? Ooh, I can make this different colors. I feel like each shop needs to have, like, a specific kind of color with it. Don't know what that's gonna be yet. Yeah, this is my second shop. Why can I buy this one, but I can't buy the other ones? You think you put too much Tito's in your espresso martini? That thing was... Espresso martinis are strong. But they're espresso, not espresso. You need to be able to have like a section like Target filled with blankets and props and masks. I feel like you'd also really like Monster Care Sim. I agree. Mr. Miko. Mr. Miko? He's already back under the tree. Alright, hold on. Let's go to the other location again. 30,000 to buy that? Are you shitting me? Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what I'm wanting. I really want to move some things around in here, though. That wasn't supposed to be in the middle of the story. It's fine. I know, we really don't have a lot of plants and things available, which is weird. We're gonna have to shove her all the way in the corner. No, having a bunch of plants in a cozy bookshop sim is like kind of a necessity. There aren't that many options for them in this game, and it is very surprising. We have like 3 options, but I'm surprised we don't have any like, and maybe we get them later, but I'm very surprised that we don't have like hanging ones that we can do. I feel like that would be really cool. Why is that blue? I definitely made that white yesterday. Weird. Is this one? Yeah. Yeah, she's got a little corner office over there because I can't afford to do anything else yet. Okay, so we have this shop. It's cute. And then we have the Japan shop, which is also very cute. Yes, the smut needed to stand out. I don't see a problem. just don't really love some of the book art in some of these. Like for a poster. The play on the names is killing me. Oh, it's like the best part. This is the best part. I want to unlock more manga. Did we never? Oh my god, we didn't. How did that happen? We can't expand until we get 7 grand. All right. Do-do-do-do-do. I only got to see a little of this yesterday while on nights. I've been putting stream on while I sleep and would catch bits and pieces. It's really cute. And they have a... When you open your used books, you sometimes find a rare one. That's really fun. Like, see, there's a rare one. I can sell that one for a lot more. A slut for a sim game. Me too. Me too. Maybe we'll put... Maybe we'll do a poster for the house on Haunted Hill. I kind of like the art on that one. I feel like the walls in here are just really bare. Especially back there. I gotta fix that too. Yeah, it's a signed one. Some of them are signed, some of them are first editions. Some of them are really fancy. New licenses available. Okay, but why can't I buy other types of manga? I don't want this one. Some of those are comics. Where are the other ones? I want to buy Life Note. I guess I can buy the others too, but I don't wanna. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very surprised that I can't decorate with hanging plants and stuff. I really hope we unlock some later. Yeah, Life Note. I think that's awesome. All right, let's get this guy. Do a little bit of restocking. Also, I slept like total fucking ass. If I drink, I sleep so bad. Kyle, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the half a year. Congrats on the new badge. Happy New Year. If I drink, I have to be sleeping, sitting up where I get the spins, even if it's only a little. Really? Ugh. New year, new badge. Exactly. What was the other one that was missing? Shit, lots of them. They're buying them so fast, I can't keep them stocked. I don't usually get any spins or any issues unless I really overdid it. I just sleep really terrible. Like, I just turn into like the lightest sleeper imaginable. I have really bad hangxiety. Hangover anxiety. I haven't had the spins in a long time. That stopped for me when I got older. I wonder if it stopped for you or if you just don't overdo it as much. Both? Both. My hangovers aren't that bad, but that's probably because I get the drunk munchies so bad and I can eat like a 6-course meal when I drink. Yeah, eating a bunch of food will help, sure. Kind of like sober you up, give you something in your stomach. I try to drink a lot of water while I'm drinking, but like last night, I just didn't. I know I overdid it last night, but like I just laid on the bed and passed out so quick. Oh, okay. Only bad effect I've had after relatively excessive drinking was a mild stomachache. Really? You're special. I swear I have one drink and I'm immediately starving. I hear you. When I'm drinking, I can definitely eat and drink more. But that, you make it sound like the munchies. Which book is that? Fourth Wing? I did feel kind of bad. People didn't want a dessert last night, so I was like, all right, well, I want my espresso martini. I'll drink my dessert. This game has cats in it. It does. We have a cat in both of my bookstores. Actually, we have 3 cats. Is it in the cat tree? It is. Oh my god, I forgot about the manga. I can't drink when I do. I get my hangover while drinking, like the migraines and everything. Yeah, I have to be careful. Sometimes with specific alcohol, it is kind of like the hangover kicks in early. Or if I just didn't push it enough. Who the heck gave out my phone number? I've gotten over a dozen calls today saying happy birthday and trying to sell me something. Really? Is it your birthday? My, like, hand is really bugging me today. I must have slept stupid. It is. Happy birthday. Sorry. I feel like I remember you saying something about it, and then I totally spaced. The last 3 calls were from Oklahoma. Weird. You still have your old Shonen Jump with like 10 different comics in one? Came with a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Oh my god. Red. Wait, wine. Red or white will give me an almost insta headache. Yeah, they might be allergic. You have to sleep with the lights on? Really? Interesting. If I do choose to drink, my favorite drunk food is a bagel. I feel like that's like unexpected. Like in college, my favorite thing was like pizza. Too many sugary drinks does that to me? Yes. I have a hard time. Oh, I forgot the lights in here. I have a hard time on my birthdays sometimes because of how much sugar I'll end up having. I remember must have been 2022 that summer. I had a lot of sugar on my birthday and I had a raging headache so bad I thought I was gonna have to go to the hospital, like a migraine, because of all the sugar. I don't know what my drunk go-to food is. I don't know if I have one anymore. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. I don't really know what kind of food I crave if I'm drinking. Yours is Taco Bell. Fair. Are you diabetic or pre-diabetic? No. Why? Waffle House. Anything greasy? I mean, I totally get that. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like the past several times I've drank lately, and I was more just like, I just want another espresso martini. Like I would just... Uh-oh. I would just want another espresso martini because they're so yummy. I need to save. We haven't saved today. I'm type 2 and I can tell my sugar is high with a headache and wooziness. Yeah, but migraines don't necessarily mean somebody's diabetic. I struggle with migraines just in general. Figured that out when I lived in Cali. I get migraines a lot now. Didn't used to. I should say, I didn't know that I used to. Because they didn't come with the pain for a while, which is... Wish I could go back to that. Really wish I could go back to that. I eat anything even when drunk. Maybe there's that. The Notebook. Okay, these two we're out of. I can literally eat everything while drinking. One time I ordered from Applebee's at like 12 in the morning while drinking with my friends and got a chicken penne, a big ass thing of broccoli, and a salad. Oh, weird. See, when I'm, you know, I really do love my bar food. Really love my bar food. Like some chicky fingies and fries, some mozzie sticks, onion rings, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Have we unlocked? We have. Okay. We gotta get Life Note. Where is it? A boy finds a strange old notebook in his estranged late father's attic. He discovered that if he writes the name of someone deceased, they will return fully to life the next sunrise. It harbors a dark spirit. I love how they included manga and books and like their original names and stories, how they like flipped them around. The legally distinct versions of the book / manga are great. They're fucking fantastic, right? He had one migraine and it apologized to my girlfriend at the time that struggled with them. Yeah, it's something it's really hard to understand until you have one yourself, and then you're like, oh, I get it now. If I have a stomach ache, green vegetables and fresh fruit are the thing that help me feel better. Like if I'm nauseous, I crave lettuce. Like if you're hungover, you'll DoorDash a giant bowl of fruit. You know, your body is just trying to help you out. But weirdly, I love a veggie now. I don't know what happened to me. Like, when we go to Hot Pot, when Plague and I go to Hot Pot, because we go a lot, too much, I don't get any of the meat. Like, at all. Like, I get udon noodles, and then I get broccoli and spinach and bok choy and mushrooms and stuff like that. Okay, I will get a couple pork dumplings, but like genuinely, like, I don't know, man. Certain veggies slap. Really. I also just think my brain is like, yay, we're taking care of ourselves. Yay, gold star. I think there is some of that to it. And I love zucchini. I don't have it nearly enough. That shit's amazing. I kind of miss my HelloFreshes because there was always a veggie with that meal. I might start doing HelloFresh again. I miss that a lot. I definitely don't need HelloFresh, but like, I miss doing that. It was fun. Sammy6, thank you for the 39 months with your Prime. Zucchini and the yellow squash are a good combination. Yeah, like, you do like zucchini in the oven with a little salt and pepper, some olive oil. This shit's so good. Water chestnuts. Oh, interesting. I actually don't like those. Zucchini and Chinese eggplant go so hard. First ever migraine was when you were 25 and you had to go to the ER. It was so bad. They're scary, yeah. Sorry you had to deal with that. Thanks for putting some primes in chat. Also, friendly reminder, double check that you guys are using your primes. And as a reminder, subs, this is the last day. They are discounted 35% off if you wanted to take advantage of that. Is that supposed to be Attack on Titan? Alejo, what the fuck, dude? Thanks for the 50 sub bomb. Yeah, we got My Villain University, Assault on Colossus, Life Note. What the fuck? Anthin, thank you for the 10 sub bomb. Thank you both for taking advantage of the discounted subs. Can we get some more gift emotes in chat? Jesus Christ, thank you. Starting off the new year on a good note. Damn, thank you guys. Wow. You said subs are discounted, and I was clearly being coerced. Okay. Sure.
Also, you're a sinner since I've missed so many streams while on night shift.
On then, thanks for the $40 dono. Thank you, because it's either the same fucking leftovers I've had for a week straight, or DoorDash, because I don't have any fucking energy for cooking right now. But thank you. They have a lot of really good names for these, but I haven't unlocked all of them yet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. You guys are so silly. But we can make it black in here, but with the Japan walls. I don't know. I kind of like the walls like this, so I can have the posters. It looks really pretty. You keep getting the seafood boils from Red Lobster. It sounds so good. I've been aggressively craving seafood lately. I wonder if you're low on, I don't know, some nutrient. Oh shit, I forgot we can sell board games. Stuart Big. The very angry caterpillar. Bluebirds and Spam. Where the tame things are. Their fucking names in this are the best. That's a level 6 hype train. Jesus Christ. Drake, thank you for the 95 months with your Prime. Holy shit, thank you for the long time. Can we get some more Prime emotes in chat, please? Please. I feel like we need another bookshelf again. How are we already filling everything up? Oh my god. What am I gonna do? Should we expand the store again? What do I do? How do I sell? Where do I put? Oh my god. Very well could be. Seafood has lots of good nutrients. I love seafood boils because I get to put gloves on and have what I call caveman time. There is something about... There is something about eating with your hands that triggers some weird primal instinct, I swear. I don't know where to put everything. We're getting really full in here. Darth Hamster, thanks for the 22 months. Welcome back. Oh my god, caveman time with a rotisserie chicken? Yeah. Like being a kid again. Oh my god, when I was at, what was it? Medieval time? Yes. No utensils. Medieval times. You're just like eating a whole fucking turkey leg. You're eating everything with your hands, watching a joust, and you're like, this is great. Fluffy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you also for taking advantage of the 35% off subs. It's the final day of it. All right, so we have some fantasy, some smut, some horror. We could do children's books. We could actually try to buy the rest of the Harry Potters because I accidentally bought the 6th book instead of any of the first ones. Welcome. Sail. Yeah, it's Harry Potter. I'll be real. I really want to see what the covers look like. Harry Potter and the Wizard's Gem. All right, let's take a look. What's it look like? We're gonna sell the 1st and the 6th. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, I bought another bookcase. I was gonna try to rally chat into going for a hype train record, but we're a bit ways away. Level 15, 40%. Yeah, you all went a little fucking psycho in the past. Listen. Innocence and amnesty instead of crime and punishment. Some of them I can't figure out what they're supposed to be until somebody in chat says it, and then I'm like, oh, that's amazing. What? Excuse me? I think I have to put... Maybe I can fit that further back later. Why can't I? Oh, I should have done that. It's fine. Every time you open it, I try to guess what they are. I saw slice instead of splice. Oh, I haven't noticed that one yet. It's because the licenses don't have their pictures, and usually their pictures really help me. But that's really funny. I didn't see that one yet. We're slowly unlocking licenses. I do really love the board games. The board games make me really, really, really happy. Sugarland makes me so happy. I have to buy another fucking bookshelf. Oh, you're okay, Werewolf. You never have to do that. That is all voluntary. If you guys want to support, you can, and I appreciate the crap out of you, but mostly you just being here and spending time with me is all I could ever ask. And that helps more than you know. Beautiful. Yeah, look at the board game names. What's with this instant delivery of every good? Bezos, take notes. Right. They're all on, like, drones or some shit. I really like our little Japan shop. That's really cute. I like this so much more than our first shop already. I don't know why, but I do. Alright, let's sell some shit. I have a mighty urge to try a new browser. It's called Zen, but I don't feel like logging back into everything. Yeah, that would be kind of a nightmare, I feel. It's probably Splice. That would be my assumption. I'm gonna get another thing of used books. Maybe we'll get lucky and get like 2 of them. Never mind, I lied. We got none. Wishful thinking. I wish I could change the color of the cat tree. I don't think I can. It's kind of throwing off the color scheme a bit. I wish we could get posters for the manga. I don't think we can. Doesn't look like we can. What a bummer. Feed cat. Oh shit. Yeah, you right. I bought a box of the cookies that my mom brought a box of the cookies that my mom sent me for Christmas and my birthday cookies to work last night. They were all gone before midnight. Aww. I love that. They loved them. Having had those cookies, they are really, really good. I don't remember which bookmarks I put where. Duncan is closed today? Really? That's surprising to me. It's really surprising to me. Also, we only drink G Fuel here. Hashtag sponsored. Use code KALA for 20% off. Okay, come on. Come on, 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 come on. I want to put this one down. There's one left. The hot chocolate flavor is my new favorite. I always microwave her cookies for 20 seconds. Oh, that sounds so good. Been loving the caffeine-free G Fuel. It's great for getting me to drink more fluids. Yeah, the hydration's really solid. I actually have a IRL friend who I was talking to about it last night. She's a big fan of the hydration. It's pretty great. The pumpkin spice ones were cool. I probably would only eat those in the fall, but they were fun. Let's get a Monstera in here. I really think the lack of plants, this game should have more plant options. Gotta liven up the bookstore. I might, should I? I could do 2 rows of each manga until we unlock. Oh my god, my restocking! Holy shit! The Hatsune Miku one is watermelon strawberry. Ooh! I didn't know they had a watermelon strawberry one. Oh my god, that sounds incredible. Those are like my 2 favorite flavors together. We can get a new license. Yay! Yay! The Notebook. Kind of hard for me to remember what we need to buy. Let's do both of these. Fuck it. You're drinking some stab stimulant right now. I love using the Ghost Face cup. That is a really cool cup. I like mine a lot too. I also do really like that flavor. It grew on me a lot. I think it's hysterical. I gave my cousins like 5 tubs. They were so curious about it, and it was so cute to see them like excited about my job. I feel like so much of my family doesn't understand or like really know what to even ask about my job, and they were just so excited to talk about it with me, and like I just started chucking G Fuel at them. Had them try it. They were like, oh my God. The ones in high school, he's like, I'm probably gonna give this to my friends too. And I was like, have fun. This is like, I have it coming out of my ears, please. They're buying the manga. We just have 20 of the manga instead of the 10 books every time we restock. Yeah, first hit's free, pretty much. But I gave them so much, they really shouldn't need to buy any for like a while. Stephen Queen. Here, let me see if I can buy the manga again. I'm really thinking I double well, hold on. It said I could get another license, I thought. Didn't it? Am I crazy? When we hit level 10, I thought it was like, you can get another license. Why can't I get another license? I thought I could. Am I crazy? Tax Pain, thank you for giving this up to Cheeseaholic. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You crazy? Shut it. More licenses in books and more. Said it again. Books and more. More licenses. So now I can have another. I swear it was bugged. I swear it was bugged. Alright, where's the second Harry fodder? In the Dungeon of Truths. Instead of the Chamber of Secrets. That's funny as fuck. G-Fuel's been a welcome surprise for me. The energy flavors have become a great soda / coffee substitute when I need caffeine, and hydration is a great way to get me to drink more fluids at night. No, like, I always try to tell you guys, like, yes, I am sponsored by them, but I drank it for a year before I was ever actually sponsored. I just liked it. Sister sent me a 12-pack of the Arizona Fallout energy drinks. I have torn through those. Ooh, I've never tried that. What was I buying? Used books. Used bookaroos. I didn't expect to like it so much, enough to replace soda because of how much I was drinking a day. A lot of people say that. A lot of people say it. I know it's easy to be like, oh, she's sponsored, she has to say that. It's not how I roll. It's not how I roll. Family came over, gonna dip for a bit. Good luck. See you later. She's sponsored. How dare. It's how she crouches. You're really on one today, aren't you, bud? Aren't you, buddy? You were drinking almost a 2 liter a day. Listen here. But thank God you picked up on that. Holy shit. I don't remember. Here they are. Sugarland. Checkmate. You switched to G Fuel for your morning caffeine needs. I love that. I'm glad you did. Stopped drinking soda 2 years ago. You know, I did that for a while, and then I went right back, never looked back. Oopsies! I just don't give a fuck. One day I'll care, maybe. But not for a while, probably. Arkham, what the fuck? Thank you for the 10 sub bomb. Discounted subs, final day! Final day of discounted subs! Thank you for the sub bomb. Can we get some Kayla gift emotes in chat? I bought way too many Harry Fodder books. I think it's sugar and sweets is the only addiction that I don't know that I could ever permanently give up. I know I could give up pop/soda. I've done it before, but then I got right back on the wagon. It's like, it's just so tasty. It's you know what it is like I ended up really loving like having like a special drink to like have in the evenings, but it's not like I'll drink like a caffeine free like special drink in the evening that is technically a soda instead of like having alcohol. Maybe that makes sense. It's like why people like started making mocktails. Every time I tried to quit soda before, I went right back. That's where G Fuel's been a godsend. Yeah. I think my thing is though that I drink it on stream so much that like I end up wanting something different after. I just like variety, okay? Oh my god, I forgot we have bills in this game. Oops. Oopsie. I do Coke Zero a lot. I'll get like regular Coke at work because that's all that's in the vending machine. Yeah, I only ever do like the diets or the zeros at least. At least that's what I do. Yeah, I also don't like the gritty teeth feeling. I totally hear you. What is this? Oh my god, it's taken me until day 2 to realize I can insta add those. Jesus Christ. Dr. Pepper's Zero Sugar has been a godsend. I could see that being good. I get a lot of ginger ales now. Makes sense since you're a variety streamer. Exactly. Exactly. Damn. Struck out twice with the used books. The fuck is that about? Yeah, I have never been able to get behind Dr. Pepper or root beer. I don't know why. But I don't like either. It is $7 grand to unlock another section. I don't know that we need that yet. Should we get this one? A stalker as well? We might as well. Let's get this guy. Hell yeah. Oh, pretty much all of them do that, Galrin. But they don't, you know, legally they don't want us to really go into that. You have a coworker that wears cologne that you swear smells like Dr. Pepper. Are you positive it isn't just that they drink that much Dr. Pepper? Haven't tried it. I assumed having to often shake it up. Have you tried the 2.0? Because you don't do that with the 2.0. Why are you not fucking... Do your job. Thought we talked about the 2.0, but now I'm not sure. Oh yeah, like vodka with some kind of flavor additive in there. Wait, this is not what I needed. I have a bunch of the 2.0, just didn't think to add vodka or rum. For science, you could. It's not their cologne, it's their Dr. Pepper breath you're smelling. Tasty. Yummy. Ew. We can get a new manga. Can we really? Let's do Haruto. I sleep on Sprite too much. Had some a while back. It is very good, but I don't really ever have it either, and I don't know why. Open up the G Fuel website and got greeted with Teabagger. Yeah, it's the new Nemesis Tea. You guys like Nemesis Tea a lot, right? It's the new one. It's the non-branded one. Non-licensed one, I should say. Might be the childhood association and drinking it only when I was sick. Actually, that's really fair. That's really fair, I feel. Because I swear, that's all anyone ever said. Drink Sprite if you have like an upset stomach. Bitch, ginger ale. Ginger ale, light years better. Yeah, the new flavor is Nemesis tea, the Arnold Palmer flavor. Yeah, it's like a huge favorite amongst like everybody. They just kept vaulting it because it was Resident Evil Nemesis tea flavor. So now it looks like it's a staple flavor again. Very exciting. People use Sprite. Yep. I find it funny that they bring out the staple flavor when a new Resident Evil game is coming out. I agree. Maybe they'll do a different one. I don't know. But yeah. People used to always say a lemon lime flavor. Yep. Damn, they're buying the fuck out of Checkmate. Why are they buying the fuck out of that? We always had Diet Mountain Dew because my family's weird. Can I go all the way out here? Damn, I can. This place is so pretty. A Baja Blast. Hell yes. I'm excited to see what happens when we open up the second floor of this place. Your father was hooked on caffeine-free Diet Mountain Dew for years. I love Diet Mountain Dew. We always had it in my house. I drank it like it was going out of style. I really did. Case, thanks for the 45 stream streak. That's a very interesting banana rubbing emote. There's a cafe expansion for this and the Paris locations after level 25. Yep. We just gotta get there. Caffeine-free Mountain Dew? Because maybe you like drinking it in the evenings, but you don't want the caffeine. I could see that. I get a lot of caffeine-free stuff now. Wait, which one was I gonna buy? Haven't been able to do Mountain Dew since the first time I got drunk. I chased strawberry vodka with Mountain Dew. Spent most of the night puking. Ugh. Blech. Gross. You were 16? Yeah. That sounds like a... What's that? 30% bonus to fiction book sales. I don't have a single fiction book. What's that? Employees gain XP 2 times faster. Oh, that's a cute one. We're keeping that. I need to buy the pedestal. so I can put it. Oh god. We have really used all of the space. In the store, I should buy the expansion. Yes, fiction is a separate genre from romance and fantasy, yes. Why does he keep stacking them here? It's pissing me off. What was that? We need Sugarland! Alright, I'm just gonna buy the expansion. But do we keep it going back this way to get to the second floor level? Or do we build this way first? I think we keep going back because I want to see what it looks like when we get all the way back there. Why are you going back here? Why? Little board game spot back here. Maybe this can go. Yeah, okay. I might put the used books. Yeah. Here. Get another used bookshelf so we can have 2 times the used bookshelf. New manga available. Really? We're actually gonna need another manga bookcase now. Full steel physicist. Oh shit. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Yeah, we need another manga. Well... yeah, I'm just gonna get another manga bookcase. You're gonna start making homemade ice cream? Ooh, yummy. I've done that before. What? What? I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit these here. Oh! 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 I mean, I have to move this. Love how red it is. Oh, the bookcase? Well, I will be changing that. You did a shot of a flavored vodka a few months ago to commemorate your friend that died, and even though it wasn't strawberry, it was close enough that I was about puked. Immediately thrown back to being 16 drunk as fuck at a playground. A playground. Let's move this kitty cat litter box a little bit. whatever. Whatever. My friend's brother bought us a thing of strawberry Smirnoff and a 2-liter of Mountain Dew. We walked to the nearby playground so her parents wouldn't know we were getting drunk. I get it. I'm trying to think. We used to do a flavored vodka, but I don't remember what it was. Like, it must have been a Smirnoff, but which one? I will feed the cat. Burnett's? No. I just... It must have been... It honestly might have been... Oh, we definitely had UV blue. I haven't had that since college. We definitely did UV blue at one point. That's not the one I'm thinking of, but we definitely did have UV. Hi, Embum. I will see you later. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Here, put these over here. So you know you can put them over here. Yeah, UV blue, like... Yeah... Yeah. Hi, Horn. I am doing well. Thank you. Let's go look at our other location that we have. I'll feed the cat when we get back. Is it player level 25 is required? Okay. Okay. Burnett's vodka was like the cheaper than Smirnoff option. Burnasties? That's a very college sounding thing. Oh. Wait, no, kitty cat. I need to move this. Hold on. Very dramatic, just like Miko. Well. This is gonna bug me. Open her up. I'm gonna get some more used books and see if we can get some more rare books after we pick out the next. And the Warden of Alcazar. Wait. Harry Potter and the Warden of Alcazar. Ooh, it's purple. Oh shit. I forgot to change the price on these. The Bob Bowling books. Oh shit. Wait, what is the one on the bottom here? Oh, the Dracula one. I'm gonna need a whole other bookshelf for the rest of them because we got 1, 2, 3, and 6. Our customers are gonna be really confused. Hey, Lady Katniss, Happy New Year. This guy's so fucking slow. Get a move on. I do wish I could hire somebody in the game to order things when we ran out. That would be nice. The cat is maybe a bit confused about the new placement of the cat tree. Oh, Lady Katniss is great. It's really fun. I watched the musical episode of Buffy yesterday, and now I have those songs stuck in my head. Never seen it. I've actually never seen Buffy. My wife and I are lurkers who watch on the TV. Aw, well, serious. I appreciate the lurk, and congrats on the gift itself. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. You should. I know I should. Add it to the list of things I need to watch. Christ, that is a long list. Appreciate the great content. Don't make me cry. I'm emotional today. Buffy's one of my all-time favorites. I've heard nothing but good things. Trying to think of what my most rewatched thing is. I don't know. Also usually just a lurker, but my girlfriend says she loves the sweater. Oh, thank you. I got this at Killstar. I have this sweater in like a million of their colors. I love them so much. I've been trying to make myself wear them more because I kind of like forgot I had them. Oh, hi, Marissa. Congrats on the gift sub. Hey, Ronnie. It's been a year. No, I haven't seen you since last year. It hasn't been a year. I am also usually a lurker, but I had to ask if you saw Stranger Things finale yet. I have not yet. I am going to watch it tonight. I'm making Plague watch it with me tonight. He owes me that. And we can yap about it tomorrow if you guys want to. I know it sucks I haven't seen it yet. I went out to dinner at like 7 p.m. last night and then went to a friend's to watch the ball drop, and unfortunately it didn't end up being a thing that I was able to get up early enough to watch it and stream and all that, and so I will be watching it tonight, and I'm sure I'll be screaming at you tomorrow about being disappointed, but we can talk about it tomorrow if you would like to. I haven't showered since 2024. Wait, what year is it? Uh-oh. Hi, Mike. The hello, thank you for the 40 months with your Prime. And Windsor, thank you for the 96 goddamn months with your prime. Look at all these primes. Hi, Windsor. It's good to see you. Double check your primes and make sure you guys are using them, by the way. Let's get the Lord of the Rings in there. Let's get those. Let's get the second Harry Potter. Let's get that guy. La, 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 la. I have my opinions, but shall discuss tomorrow. I'm sure there's good and bad. I'm sure there's good and bad. Hopefully there's good, right? There has to be some good. Hey, this Kayla Buffy fan. She's got a little Allison Hannigan thing. Yeah, people used to always say I reminded them of Allison Hannigan. I never really saw it, but I think it was just that I'm, you know, I have red hair. And they think like the girl next door kind of thing. I don't know. I really gotta figure out how to fix the cat in his cat tree, because holy shit. Distracted, instantly realized that I need to buy this game for my girlfriend. It's really fun. I have 2 bookshops. This is my Japan bookshop. It's very cool. Oh, I never named this one anything different, did I? Well, we named the other one Barnes and Smut. This one probably needs a better name. I don't know what the fuck to name it though. Smut and Barnes. I love the way you think, Mike. Smut and Barnes. Why didn't I think of that? Ooh, I've never seen this one. Cretaceous Park. First edition. That's our first exclusive to Japan rare book that we have found. Honestly, highly recommend this game, if nothing else, just because all of the titles of the books are hysterical. Let's try to do this one at 300 and see if someone will buy it. Barnes and Ignoble. I like it. I like it. I like it. Smut and Weaves? Yeah. Shall we think of something else? They have the For Dummies books in this. They pop up. That one specifically pops up. We have a winner for now until we think of something better. Yes. Yes, yes. I think I unlocked another license. I did. Ghost in the Hotel. More manga, more manga. It says sunshine when translated, so it's fine. Right, exactly. That's what I was going for. I don't remember what the other one was. I got too distracted by chat. We need the It book, or that book. Now, do you have any record of Lados War? What? One does not simply walk into a bookstore. Too long? I love that name. Judging from the sign size, it probably won't fit. How far does this go? Yeah. It's a fantasy manga about a person D&D game from Japan. Oh. I keep forgetting I have to hit buy now. It took me a bit to remember that, and I still forget sometimes. We'll get the 3rd HP book, and we could get some more bookmarks. The cat always looks a little dead. It's fine. Get some more used books. See if we can get something fancy. We just did. Hell yeah. Sugarland. I wonder, have we unlocked any more? No, board games. I want more board games. Oh, you can sell candy at some point? Finish fish, chit chat, Geese's cup, a galaxy bar, and Chuckles instead of Snickers. I love whoever made this game. I love whoever made this game. Boats and hoes, maybe books and hoes. Why not boats and hoes? That sounds great. We still have a comic, graphic novel, and manga store nearby. Oh, sad because before COVID hit, we had an Eason's bookstore nearby. COVID and Brexit destroyed their profits, and they were forced to shut down. Now you have to travel like 2+ hours just to find a bookstore. Damn, that's a bummer. We only, at least that I can think of, I only really have a Barnes and Nobles by me, and then half-priced books. I might as well just keep this running because we're 5 levels away from having a cafe, and I desperately want a cafe. Desperately. Okay, if I unlock this part back here, do we get a staircase yet? No. Why don't we get a staircase yet? I want upstairs. Books and bangs. I kind of love that, actually. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah. Oh, was that a... Did I say... Oh, wait. I can see it. I can see it. There's a staircase in there. Okay. This music, I swear to God, when it starts, I think it's Interstellar every time. Bucket list thing for me, I'm telling you, like, important bucket list thing for me, I have to go see Hans Zimmer in his concert. It is a requirement of something I have to do before I die. Doesn't it sound like Interstellar for a second? I'd love to see one of those shows. Like, I know I'd cry like a little bitch. He's getting old. No, I totally get it. I just, every time I think about it, there aren't any like tour dates or anything that are in the US. They're all fucking in like Europe. Do any of you know what Frisian is? Like, in relation to music? Hey, pretty kitty girl. Thank you for the 21 months. Oh, welcome back. He's in my way and he's so slow. Why is he so slow? I can't see through you. Can't say I do. Hold on. Damn it. Where's my phone? Apparently, Google says you're supposed to pronounce this frisson. Frisson? Frisson. No fucking way. It's the French term for the thrilling shivers, chills, or goosebumps you get from emotionally powerful sounds, like a sudden harmony, soaring vocals, or unexpected crescendo, creating a strong physical and emotional reaction, often linked to dopamine release in the brain. It is a psychophysiological response to aesthetic pleasure, signaling peak moments in music that connect deeply with our emotions, often occurring in people more open to new experiences and with stronger brain connections between auditory and emotional centers. I did not know that this wasn't a thing that everyone experienced until probably last year. I experienced that when I listened to music. It's why I like music so much. I didn't fucking know that that wasn't like a normal thing. Like, I connect deeply with music. And Hans Zimmer, I think, triggers it for me more than anyone else. Sleep Token does it a lot for me too. It's a really cool thing, but I like just found out last year that that's not like... Everyone doesn't experience that. So like if you see someone crying to music, it's like they probably have that happening. Anyway, TikTok is so interesting. I learned so many things on it. I feel like I was taught nothing useful in school. Like nothing. Harry Potter and the Chalice of Flame. Goblet of Fire, get it? That feeling is like a huge deal. I have it sometimes with certain pieces of music, and it's super hard to deal with when I was performing the music. Yeah, fair. We gotta move the bookmarks. Do you read manga? Why are the stories from right to left and from the back page to the front? I don't know why they're that way, because that's what they do. I don't know. I have read manga. I have some in my house. I get that feeling every time I hear I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. No fucking way. You're fucking with me. No way. You're fucking with me? Mm-mm. No. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. We just need to buy 5, and then my mistake at the beginning of the game we finally recover from. That's how they read and write in Japanese. Then that's why they do that with the books. There you go. Case closed. And this guy is slacking. It's me. I'm the one slacking. I gotta order the board games again. We have a very long, very, very long bookstore. Any Stephen Prince novels? No. But we have Stephen Queen novels. What is that? Double employee job speed if all employees are set to the same job. What? But then wouldn't half of them not be doing anything? Too loud on the Eastern Front. I know a lot of these are super good. Was that it? Oh, that was it. Damn. Double employee job speed. I don't know if I want to sell that, but I think I'm going to keep that for now because I'm not sure I understand it. Vertical writing is also the traditional writing technique. If you connect to music that deeply, I highly recommend any good recording of Wagner's piece, Elsa's Procession to the Cathedral. The slow build to the end fucking rocks me. I will have to check that out. I hope I can remember it. Short part of his Ring Cycle operas. Can you transfer books from one bookstore to the other? I don't think you can. If you were to set them all to restock, they'll do it double fast, but you would have to handle the register. But I don't want to. The register is my least favorite part. Holy hell. She bought half my bookstore. I don't remember if this is the one I needed. Wait, it's not. I mean, I'll buy one of them. What the hell is this one? Not recycling boxes. Shut the fuck up. It's a video game. Yes, he does in fact use telekinesis with his job. Yep. Book talk influencer. Do you think half of them actually read the books they're talking about? Or do you think they just put it into AI the same way the gaming ones do? Where they're like, 10 cozy games you should be playing this summer. In this game, you fight a dragon. And it's just like, I just don't think that they actually do read them half the time. Oh my god, they're like eating through my used books. I will say I think it's much easier to tell when a book talker hasn't read it. Probably. It's probably harder to do. Using like the Cliff Notes summary. Right. Yeah, Mel opened my eyes to how many gaming TikTokers do that, and it made me really, 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 really sad. The Celsius title is pretty good, right? We need it. We need the first Harry Potter. We need the Dracula. We need the cat to stop being so derpy. Oh shit, we're out of our book marks. I want to read this year. You should. I would like to read more this year. I read a book and a half last year. Not my best. Not my worst. I played a lot of video games. I had a whole rant about this, I think, yesterday. I think there is something to be said about video games also being good stories. I'm like halfway through Iron Flame. It's not that I don't want to read it. I just haven't been lately. Usually Plague and I end up like playing a game together. We've had a fun time playing games together lately. We've been working on our together time. We spend a lot of time together. It's been really nice. I'm gonna say read more, but I listened to like 30 minutes of an audiobook last year. Counts. Hi, Wicked. I have had a good start to the year. I think my resolution for the year is to increase how much time I set aside for reading. That's awesome. You read one more book than last year and 2,000 more pages? Hell yeah, that's awesome. That reminds me, you and Plague should get Void Crew? I've never heard of it. What is it? Space game related. Do you recommend this game? Yes. Second day playing it and big fan. Really, really big fan. I devour books, so unfortunately I have to limit myself to one chapter a night to make it last. I get really sleepy reading them. I felt like I devoured Fourth Wing. I also think I devoured Akotar, the second book. I did devour that one. You read 50 books last year? Very nice. My thing with reading is that I love to do it, but I have to be in the mood. When I start feeling like I'm making myself do it, then it's no longer fun. Right, I'm the exact same. Forcing myself to read is what got me in this position of like not reading. So I'm trying not to force myself. It's a whole thing. I try not to force reading. And sometimes I would be forcing reading and I don't want to. You really want to read that one sometime? Which one? It? Oh, yeah. That sounds like a really good one. That's also the problem. I swear to God, every book I pick up is like this fucking big. So reading a book takes forever. I don't remember the last time I read a book that was even half, like every book I swear that people recommend to me, I'm like, this book is a minimum of like 400, 500 pages. I need smaller books. You read it? It's 1,150 and Needful Things is 860 back to back and didn't read for 3 weeks after that. Yeah, I don't blame you. I do think that's the problem these days, especially with romantasy. They're huge. Why are they so big? my god, we almost have a whole rare book section full. They're huge and have 6 books in the series, right? So you're, and my problem is I get into a series after it's been out for a while, i.e., I don't know, Akotar, and it's got like 5-6 books in the series. And so it's not only is it I need to read one 400-page book, I need to read like 5 of them. It's just like really overwhelming, I guess, is what I would say. What is this one? 30% bonus sales to fantasy book sales. I don't want it. Someone buy it. Damn, that is a pricey fucking book. Most of the books that I put in the book Discord were like 400 pages at most. Most of them were like 200 to 250. Really enjoyed the Murderbot Diaries. They're little novella-ish sized books. See, I like that. I don't know. There's just so much, like, only so much time in a day. This cat hasn't just been stuck here forever, right? Like, has it moved around? Or did I fuck it up? I'm actually not... Now that I think about it, I may have broke the cat. So, as it turns out, you should not move the cat. Oh! It got unstuck. I hope it stayed. Wait, please stay unstuck. Don't like flip back. Are we good? Are we good? Are we I think we're good. We might be good. Hold on, I never set a thing on this. Let's go like... Okay, we're good. Okay. Hi, existence. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Whoopsies. I've actually never read a Stephen King book. Apparently, it is something I should do. Battle boats and Sugarland. Do I have any other licenses that I can buy? No, I cannot. Hi, UK dude. Read Misery a while back. Should have kept going. The Vampire Excessive Smut Trilogy was like 400 per book. If you want, I can repost some of my favorites that I've read. You know, I know that I can look back through there at your recommendations. I need to get through the books that I currently have, I think. I need to sit down and focus on Iron Flame. Because I do genuinely love it. It's really good. It's just every time I sit down to read it, it's before bed, and then I just pass out. So... Oh yeah, no, his horror books, yeah, I've heard they're like a very large reason for like half the horror. You convinced me to get this. Look fun enough to cozy up and play while my back is killing me. I hope you like it as much as I like it, because it's really fucking fun. Get all the Lord of the Rings books. all of the Akotar books. I am kind of bummed that we only have the 3 in here instead of the whole series. We almost have all the ones for Harry Pooper. Almost. I'm just gonna buy all the manga again. A do 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 do. Do 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 do. We need checkmate. And maybe some used books again. You have the Dexter series, and eventually I'll get to ASOIAF. Yes, that one. Yes. Ooh, I bet we can get manga at the other store. Wait, what's that? AFK Girl. Wow, that's a pricey one. It's signed. Wow. This one must be exclusive to this location. A Dong of Ice and Fire. I'm not fixing that typo. Yes. A Song of Ice and... Those books are so dense. They're so hard to read. I really, really do want to read them, but they are such undertakings. Oh, fuck. I haven't paid my employees or my bills in a while. Good point. Let's do that. Wrong one. Pay all. Pay all again. I can't pay all again. Damn. Hey, Faye. You just have to get better at reading just one book at a time. I don't know how you guys can read multiple books at a time. I don't think my brain can handle that. We can get another license, which means we are going to have the next Harry Potter. The League of the Sphinx. Order of the Phoenix. Right, okay, yeah. Hell yeah. Been waiting for 10 years for Winds of Winter. Right, it sounds like you're gonna be waiting a really long time. On my second attempt, I got a bit further and I was so happy, and then I stopped reading. That would also be me. As long as the genre isn't the same, then usually I'm fine. I guess that makes sense. They even use the Harry Potter font. They sure do. We probably can get manga in the other store now. I should try that. We haven't been there in a bit. I got too excited about the Japan store. Let's do this one, this one, this one, that one. And then Fourth Wing. It. Yeah. A friend of mine stopped loaning me books and just gifted them. Well, that's very sweet of them. I had a friend that I want my own book. I don't want someone else's book. I want my own book. I handle it because one book is usually an audiobook that I listen to at work, and then the other is a physical book. That actually, yes, that makes sense because it's like different mediums, technically. That would make sense. Wait, is this the second one? This game is so silly. Oh, it's perfect. It's so silly, but like so perfect. Damn, they really, really like the board games. They really like the board games. That by Stephen Queen? Yeah. That's probably my favorite one. Because before you unlock it, it just said, like in the licenses, they don't actually show you the covers. The text is kind of a lot. It's just like a white book with a blue question mark on it. So all it said was horror, and then it said that. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And then we unlocked it, and it became extremely obvious what it was. The Lord of the Rings ones are funny. Lord of the Bling, the Fellowship of the Bling. I think they're great. Heh. Not sure if you knew this, but if you hit F while looking at a shelf, it will rearrange them. Yes, I do know that. I just don't really... I don't know. For some reason, I like this organization. Ego and bigotry, so Pride and Prejudice. Yeah, there's some really interesting ones, especially in the used books. And I think this is all of the other ones I can buy, but I don't have all of them unlocked. I think this one might be too expensive. I think it's been here a while. The dolling. Hi, Spooky Bee. We will go feed the kitty cat. Boom. Fed. All Quiet on the Western Front parody. Yeah, just pay attention. You'll see some good ones. I don't know that we have this one. Jane Laned. Like, we've never picked this one up. 10 out of 10 just for the names. Yeah. Big time. Maybe we have, and I just wasn't fucking paying attention. It is certainly possible. Alright, end of the day. We're like so close, but so far from player level 25 to get the cafe. I'm like so frustrated. And we need 30 grand for another store. This is the other one in case you haven't seen it in a bit. Oh, I guess. Oh, yeah, I've been unlocking licenses and haven't been putting. Oh. We're gonna have to rearrange this place. The second one. What the fuck is the first? Okay. Give me this. Did you pay your bills today? I did. Thanks. Well, I did for the other store. I guess I can check on that for this one. I haven't really been in this one while it's been running lately. grab these? Can't. No, 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 no. Fucking crazy woman. About to fuck up everything in my store. We need a new bookshelf. Then I can put the 6th Harry Potter there. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and then that'll be that. And then I don't know where to put this chair. This store's layout's really not great. I gotta work on this. Okay, let's fix this. Dr. Caliban, thank you for the 72 months. Thank you for the long time. 30K. Okay, chat, break out the ski mask. Let's do this heat style. Yeah, we need a lot of money for the other store. Got a good grind to it. Exactly. Good thinking, Fluffy. Away with the breeze. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's not like a crazy, like, unrealistic grind. Not at all. But I've been neglecting this store because we got our fun new Japan store. But this one has a manager, so I don't actually have to, like, be here. The stock doesn't go down or anything. Can this one have manga? Oh my god, it can. Just the layout of this one is so bad. If I started putting them together more, that would help, I guess. Move the cat scratchers somewhere. I don't feel like the board game should go here. I feel like they should go on the other wall. Hold on, we got this. Hold on. What's happening? Did we make the smut sign? Yes, I labeled it smut. The game did not label it smut. But that just made my day. Couldn't be sure. Yeah. No, it's it's romanticy. No, it's romance in the game. Hello, Breen. Oh, I guess we could put... hold on. We can put the manga next to this. Did I not buy it? I did not. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, but we gotta change the color. It's Uggo. Ooh, what if I make it? No, that's hideous. And then, what if we buy... I don't know how many I can put in here. My section seems too small. It's 2 bookcases. I mean, I'm trying. It's the story in my head too. Bookstore owner opens a shop in Japan, learns about board games and manga, and brings them back to the home store. Yeah, it works. I don't remember which ones I ordered. Are we missing one? Damn it. Well, that's gonna bug me with the empty shelf up there, but whatever. We'll unlock another one in a little bit. This needs to go... I'll just put it here. Yeah, life note. Exerciser needs some. Carrie needs some. Honestly, like half of these do. House on Haunted Hill does. Tomio and Odette needs one. Those 2. I like that this one has the 2 cats. And I like these cats more. Oh, then I need to move this. And I need a new sign. And that will say manga. Count Valagula. It's pretty solid. They're all pretty clever. The horror ones are really good. This is manga. Manga. Bitspiel, holy shit. Thank you for the 83 months with your Prime. Thanks for using your Prime on me. And thank you for the long time. Can I get some Prime emotes in chat? Oh, this is such a good game. I'm so addicted. It's stupid. It really is stupid, but the best. Okay. We got this. we can't get another license yet. Okay, back to the Japan store. Woo! Gorgeous. Stunning. I don't have these like as good organized. I have like 3 fantasy and then the smut and then the horror and then more fantasy. We don't have a ton of the horror. What is it to expand again? 9,000? Should I? They... I don't know. What is 4th Wing called? 4th Squadron? Fuck it, I'm doing it. What did it do? This is silly. This is really silly. We have a book nook, maybe. The smut reading area, exactly. Exactly. I just wanted to see because the other place doesn't have the option to have an upstairs. This is so goofy. I'll put a chair up here. Oh, a floor table. What's that? A chair with no legs. Oh, but now it's all the way over here. I should have a hole in the bottom. Yeah, it's kind of weird to me that we can't expand more. I'm curious if the Paris location will have a different layout. I think it's supposed to. Did I put the cushion on top of that chair? No, I don't. Yeah, the first one's definitely your tutorial shop. Definitely. I'm gonna order more. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck to get 30 grand for the other shop. That's gonna take some serious grinding. Wonder if they plan to add more locations. That would be my assumption. Ooh. Shanpai, thank you for the 10 months with your Prime. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Welcome back. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Let's do shrubs. Buy 2 of them. Oh, they're big. Oh, no, they're not. It was just in my face. That one needs to move. There. I forgot about restocking the books. They keep buying the books. Why do they keep buying the books? Maybe start selling books online and then open up your marketplace to all kinds of items. And then eventually start renting out your servers in the off-peak season to other people and eventually turn into one of the biggest cloud providers of the world and then buy a streaming service and regret everything. I'm good. I'm good, Chris. I'm cool. I tuned in and I was so awed by the book names. Aren't they great, Austin? Everybody's been a really big fan of them. We need more of the dulling. And Sugarland and Battle Boats. Is anyone using this? I wouldn't. That staircase doesn't make any sense. Something about this game just makes time zoom. I don't know how the fuck it's already 5:45. What happened to my day? Catch me up there with a good old blunt. And my sweet little innocent bookshop, excuse you? Need to go finish off Stranger Things? I will be. When we end the stream. But we're not doing that yet. It tickles your entrepreneur itch. Actually, you might be onto something there. I hate that you know me. Cause you're yapping our ears off and then playing a soothing restocking game. It's over 2 hours long. I'm aware. I'm well aware. Forced proximity, that's fair. You weren't aware? Well, yeah, because you weren't fucking watching any Stranger Things until it was all out. You've been clicking for each book every time. you can hold down the mouse button when ringing up customers. Oh, I had no idea. I haven't been ringing anybody up, though. So I went to see it in theater last night. Did you enjoy watching it in a theater? Please, no spoilers, but did you enjoy it in the theater? I DM'd you about that piece of music, one DCI video and one orchestra. I know that's Drum Corps International. I dated a guy that was in the... It was a whole thing. How very nerdy of me, I know. Having my popcorn and cookie dough bites made it more fun, and talking with other fans before the episode was fun. Oh, I guess that would be fun. Didn't think about the, like, talking to other people aspect of that. That would be cute. Oh, you can get another license? Can we buy the final one? The final HP book? Harry Potter and the Master Relics. What? You unlocked all the Harry Potter series. The fuck is that Deathly Hollows? That's what that's called? I guess. Did I buy it? I did. I think they phoned in that one. That might be the first one I didn't like. You didn't read past the fourth? Oh, I read them all. I ate them all up. I went to midnight launches for those books. Much simpler times. There are 3 Deathly Hollows and you have to follow closely to not get lost on what's going on. When we started doing part 1s and 2s of things, I started getting real confused. Yeah, midnight launches for books was cute. It was very cute. Can we get another cat yet? Oh my god, we can! When did I must have missed that. Do we want Ambrose or do we want Peanut? I want us to have an orange cat. Do we want Ambrose or Peanut? We have Sir Flufflewiggles in the other shop. I don't want to have the same cats in the different shops. I don't want it to break my illusion. Peanut. Peanut looks like a troublemaker. Peanut. Peanut. Chat would say Peanut. Yep. Where are you? Come on in, Peanut. Dawn Whisper, hello! Are you still playing Baldur's Gate? You're witnessing me introducing our new kitty cat to our Japan bookstore. Hi, everybody. Gumps gang, sorry. Balthazard. Hello. Welcome, everyone. This game does have cats and books. It's really, really, really cute. Aria Zone, hello. Manji? Hello, everybody. Welcome. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Kayla. I go by Cauliflower on Twitch. Fluffy, thank you for gifting 3 months to Dawn. Welcome back. I'm a variety streamer. I play all kinds of games. New games, horror games, simulator games have been a really big thing for us lately. This is Bookshop Simulator, I think is the name of it. I am so addicted, I can't stop. You are still playing it? I thought we were near the end, but I keep finding new stuff in the city. So I never finished it. I only got to Act 2, probably maybe halfway through Act 2 is what I've heard. And watching you still in it made me start thinking like, maybe I need to try again. I don't know. It's a huge game. Act 3 is even bigger than I could have guessed. Yeah, the problem is it's been so long since I played it. I feel like I would have to start from zero and start over completely. I loved that game. I just felt like my community like wasn't as into it. I think it was mostly that I played it right when it came out and people were trying to avoid spoilers. But anyway, thank you so much for bringing your people over. Could we get a shout out, mods? If you're from my community, please go follow Dawn. I have known her for a very long time on this platform. It's kind of crazy, and I promise you will have a great time over there. But yeah, this one's really fun. We're managing 2 bookshops. This one we just unlocked is in Japan. And if you look closely, all of the names of these books are really, really similar to what they are in real life, and it's really funny. It's always so hard deciding whether to play something with the launch hype or wait. It's really hard to figure that out. Like, I had to play Expedition 33 off stream. I'm still playing that off stream. For 10,000 years, or billion, or however many. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, we've got the Fellowship of the Bling. We've got the 2 Spires. We've got the Return of the Bling King. If you're into your romance books, we've got 4th Squadron, Court of Horns and Poses, and all of those. We've got Stephen Queen's That instead of It. There's a lot of really fun ones in here. We keep unlocking them, so it has had some really, really good progression. I've had so much fun with this. We're trying to unlock the cafe. We can unlock our player cafe at player level 25. We're at 23. We're so close. Oh, and then my other shop, I'll just show you that really quick. This was my first shop, Barnes and Smut. I have 2 kitty cats in here. They're very cute. Temu bookstore. What? I'm slowly unlocking things. If you like My Hero Academia, we have My Villain University. Oh, and there is a really fun element to it. The used books, I'm hoping I get one, have a chance of when you open them of getting a rare book, which we just got. Hell yeah. Each consecutive book of the same genre sells for 5% more. 100% max. I don't know if I'm understanding that right, but that feels like a really good book to have. Like a really good book to have. But what is this one? 15% increased value of all book sales. We sell a lot of genres. First day of being chemo free. Hell yeah. Are you celebrating? I want another pedestal for that book. A handheld scanner, a portable device that you can pick up and quickly scan barcodes to order items. When the hell did we unlock that? That's really pricey. But yeah, this was like my tutorial shop, so I like my Japan shop way more. It'll keep resetting every time a different genre of book sells. Oh. That's kind of confusing then. Her next expansion costs 10 grand. Great. Well, that is gonna take some time to get to. But do we do the scanner or do I just tough it out for a bit? I mean, I have been until now. Let's do... Wait, wrong one. What am I doing? What am I doing? No. No. What am I looking for? That one. Having an espresso martini? Hell yeah. My favorite. Good choice. I had some last night. Well, I had one. I convinced my friends to have some too, which was fun. You got me hooked. If I had a nickel. I have unfortunately introduced a lot of people to them. Oh, we need more Death Note. I'm sorry, Life Note. What a good anime, though. Alright, let's get some used ones again and see if we can get more rare books. Ooh, there's a signed The Bad Batsby. And a dud. That's okay though. I bought too many things and now there's boxes everywhere in the store. Waiting for a trophy for me. Your friend's making me. What? Huh? This game is really worth the $15, maybe. I got hooked so quickly. Oh my god, yeah. It's perfect. It is exactly what I needed. Trophies is gonna say done with chemo. I am not understanding a thing that you're saying, but I'm happy for you. What I need is against TOS, but this is a close second. Oh? What? Oh shit, our board games are fully out. Oh my god. What Anton said. That could go a couple ways. I don't know, with Dan Clancy at the head. I don't know that much is against TOS these days. I mean, he said that twerking is allowed. Yeah, they took away my lick emote. Did they really? Was it like justified or was it stupid? You'll be banned for a week if you're at least a D. It was stupid. That's why, you know how we have a Better Twitch TV potty emote? That's why I won't upload that one to Twitch, because Dan's Gaming got in trouble for his potty emote. And I was like, if Dan's Gaming is getting in trouble for something, I'm not even gonna fucking chance it, because there's no way I stand a chance. Like, are you, like, seriously? Yeah, our lick emote is just like a stationary, silly one. I was annoyed at AF. Yeah, I would be too. That's dumb as fuck. But I do think sometimes... Well, okay, here's my question. So you have that emote taken away. Do they still slap you on the wrist and have you, like... Do you have to have all of your emotes manually approved again? Or is that not a thing anymore? Because I remember for a while it was a, like, if you have an emote taken down, you go into emote jail and then everything from there on out. But they might have changed that. I mean, you still have auto upload. Well, that's good. Like, is there really any problem? Like, is there any, like, long-term getting in trouble? Just swapped it with Has-Been Hotel emotes. Hi, Meredith. Happy New Year. Yeah, I know, Wicked, but when emotes first came to be, you had to get every single one of them manually approved. And then at some point, you went into this, like... I don't really know how to say it. You were, like, seen as, like, okay, you're safe now, so you can auto get them approved. And then... it was fine unless you had an emote get banned. And if you had an emote get banned or like removed or whatever, then you would go back to manual approvals. And those manual approvals would take so fucking long, so that like channels like mine, it would be a pain in the ass because we do like holiday ones that we swap out for like Halloween and Christmas and stuff. So it was like, I don't want to have that happen because I swap out like 60 emotes a holiday. Used to be a much smaller platform and people only had like 20 emotes. Yeah. I mean, maybe it isn't like something I actually need to be worried about. And maybe we just pull the trigger and see what happens. I don't know. Wait, no, that's not the one I want. Hold on. I want this one. And then we want this one. Would you have to get a... Wait, would you have to get emote approved that you had used previously? Yeah. Yes. Like, you'd have to get, like, oh, like, yes. It didn't have, like, a memory. You didn't have like, oh, here's all these emotes I can just like swap over. It was, all of it was manual. Back in my day, it's been 84 years of being a streamer on this platform. Hit my 110 that. Excuse me, brain. I hit my 110 step. I'm having a stroke. Hit my 110 day step streak, by the way. Congratulations, Chris. I'm very happy for you. Nope, don't smell toast. Just apparently it's that kind of day. Is smelling grass part of it? I've never heard that. Yeah, my first prefix that I had was Kayla F. Or Kala F. I can't remember when you were able to get that shortened or changed. I don't remember what the rule was on that. I'm just tired, chat. That's all that was. Someone let Plague know Kayla might be having a stroke. Maybe it was partnership? That sounds right. Probably not, but if you're inside, you probably shouldn't smell grass. Can't really argue with that logic. Gamers smelling grass is always the first warning. Mr. Miko says feed all of the kitties. It's a good point. I keep forgetting to check it. He's still under the tree, sleeping away like a little buddy. We need the 6th book. We're so close to the cafe, but so far, and it's pissing me off. I want to get there. Oh, have we unlocked another license yet? No, we have not. Okay. And our bookmarks are fully sold out. Oh my god, and our board games are almost fully sold out. This store flies through stuff. Better than smelling ass. That's what you say? Right, I've heard you say that many times. We are almost at 10K. I actually think if I start the day over, or start the next day, we'll be there. We got a couple rare books. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! I only ordered 2. I guess I did. Everybody needs a motto. But I feel like it needs to be a phrase worthy of being a motto. Nothing. What's a motto with you? I don't remember if I told you or not that Storage Hunter Sim is addicting. So, okay, what is your take on it? I talked to Dance Gaming about it, and he was like, it's really buggy. Is it so buggy that I shouldn't play it, or is it like I'll be able to deal? In your expert sim opinion. Because I'm feeling like starting the year off with a bunch of simulator games, you know? You feel? Kind of fucked up my motto because smelling ass is definitely better than putting up with shitty puns. Haven't played on multiplayer, so I'm not sure if that was his problem. No, he wasn't doing multiplayer that I could see. You haven't had any issues with it? You really haven't? Oh. Do I have that in my... I don't think I have that storage hunter sim. Whoops. Ah! Let me put that in my wish list so I remember that that's one I want to check out. No expert, but the silliness of the storage hunters is stacking a mountain on your car and hoping that the balance works. Hell yeah. Are you done? You are done. All right, do we get the next expansion? I feel like we have to. Oh, we have the money. We might as well. Whoa! Stacking things comically high on the car is great. Well, here's what I'm assuming. So, I think today is Thursday. So what I'm thinking we do is we play this tomorrow because we'll unlock Cafe and then see what that's about. And then maybe next week we could start Storage Hunter. Storage Wars taught me an important lesson in keeping stuff. They'd pop open those units and they'd have like $200 worth of shit that someone was paying $1,200 a year to store, and now I aggressively throw things away. Honestly, that's fair. A lot of people keep a lot of junk. Something that taught me to not keep junk was moving across the country twice. However, I now have a house instead of an apartment. And it's a lot easier to collect shit in a house. Most of Storage Wars was faked. Well, that sucks. My work keeps a lot of junk that we don't need. Moving twice in 6 months, I got rid of 90% of my furniture. Sure. Wicked. Thank you for the 45 streams. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we're actually getting to a point where I might need another restocker. Ooh, or we could... Well, we could get a manager so I can swap between the stores, I guess. I don't know what bugs people are complaining about, really. I've only had a chest slip through a wall I couldn't reach, and a couple things go flying, get stuck in the ground, but those ones fixed after a reload. Maybe they're just people that don't play a lot of sim games, so they don't expect the jankiness. We understand, though. What should I put in this corner? That feels like a good corner for some decorations or something. Put another bonsai. We could put a manager desk there. I'm putting a bonsai tree. Whether I can save scum that game? Well... I think you're selling me on it. Wait, what am I doing? I'm getting extremely hungry. It's getting to be about that time. I got a late start to stream today. And I do, believe it or not, try to make it up to you when I'm late to stream by extending later when I can. The groom, the prince groom, is that the princess bride? Yeah. Also, what you said, having a house makes you just keep stuff, and now I don't look forward to moving again. Well, I guess I just hope I don't move again for a long, long time. I tried this game for the first time today. How are you liking it? Dude, I love it. Lazira, it is amazing. I'm in my second shop. Have you gotten there yet? Avatar 3 was better than 2. Really? The taker instead of the giver. I noticed you balance things out. Thank you for your kindness. For the stream time, I try to. I really try not to be late to stream. Today was kind of a mess. I try not to be too late. So I apologize for that earlier. Where is the prince groom? Is the halfling supposed to be the hobbit? Is it? Because then I gotta redo my whole fucking bookcase. I wouldn't have bought that one if I... Oh, check your Steam. I don't know why I don't get... Oh my god, Coffin gifted me a game yesterday. God damn it, Coffin, are you here? I don't know why I don't get notifications when you guys gift me games. Thanks for gifting me Storage Hunter Sim on then. Coffin gifted me Ball Pit and you gifted me Storage Hunter Sim. Look at you guys fucking spoiling the shit out of me. Thank you so much. Halfling is the D&D words for hobbits. Well, shit. We have to unlock that then. We're just gonna end up having to get another bookcase. What other sim games am I considering playing? I would love to go back to Tabletop Sim, or TCG Card Shop Sim. That one. That's what I'm trying to say. We unlocked candy. Wait, what do I put them in? Oh my god, there's a candy shelf. Unlock and buy candy. We got geeses and Finnish fish. Wait, no, don't touch that. Fucking trying to get in here before I can mark the prices up. I love this game. I fucking love this game. Geniuses. I wonder when I get the next candies. Oh, I forgot to turn on the lights. Pride and Prejudice? Yeah, it's what the fuck is it called again? It was in one of these, wasn't it? I don't remember its name. Ego and Bigotry. It was the rare one. You're right. The Dolling is pretty good. A lot of, oh my god, I can't keep the books in stock anymore. If you're looking to start off the year with sim games, I recommend Do No Harm, Arctic Motel Sim, and Car Dealer Sim. That's not the book I meant to order. Shit. Alright, I hear you. Alright. I hear you. I forgot to change this one, didn't I? Or did I? No, I didn't. You already have Do No Harm. Do I really? I have so many random games. It's kind of hard to keep track of sometimes. I sent it to you a while back. It's the Lovecraftian Doctor Sim. Right. Davo, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for the Twitch, baby. Welcome back. Whoa. Provides a 15% improvement to passive income efficiency. Ooh. That might have to replace my old one. That feels... What is this one? Yeah, I think that's gonna have to replace... I'm not gonna get rid of this one yet. I'm still really hoping that I can eventually end up with more of those active. Needs to be in a museum. That was a really good find. Arctic Motel Sim is really cool. You can go hunting and fishing and build igloos in the winter months. Is it always winter months in that game? You can have prostitutes. What? You should have led with that. They melt in this summer, so they're temporary. Whoa. I'm in. Should have led with that. Well, that feels like a good one to check out this winter. If there's at least some snow in it. The restaurant's my favorite part, but yeah, cops will show up and be like, do you have prostitutes working here? though. They call them special agents. Secret agent. Man. We are so close to level 25. So close. Oops. No, officers. They're employees. What's this? 50% bonus to used book sales? Wait, we're getting good books now. What am I supposed to do? There's a bunch of them that are good. Now what? What do I do? Wait, you took my other one. Fine. Boop. Oh my god, they're out of bookmarks again. We're to call them companions for cash. How progressive of you. What am I looking for? Too loud on the Eastern Front made me giggle. This might rival Water Park Sim as my favorite sim game. It's hard. I really like Supermarket Sim. I still think Supermarket Sim is my favorite. Water Park Sim comes in there too. This game also really fucking solid. I don't know though. Supermarket Sim... That game has the special sauce. I don't know how to explain it. It's just so fucking good. I'm just gonna buy all the manga again. Gas Station Sim is the one that started it all. It's so, like, chaotically calming. Yeah. Gas Station Sim did start it all. Crazy to think about. Can't wait for the new DLC for Power Wash Sim 2. They're coming out with a DLC. Schedule 1's my favorite sim. You know, I kind of forget to include that one in sim games a lot of the time because the name doesn't have simulator in it, but Schedule 1 is a phenomenal sim game. I did forget to include that. That's why, like, I swear, if you're a dev and you want to release a sim game, you have to put simulator in the title. I really believe that. Is that the Emmy, Grammy, Oscar, TGA, Indie award-winning book, My Villain University? My favorite character is Daku. Yep. Sure is. Sure is. I wonder if I can put something on the table. I bet I can't. I bet I can't. Not really anything to put on the table. Weed Shop 3. I probably would like that. Drug Dealer Sim already existed and it sucked ass. Well, not all of them will be amazing. And I get changing the name to not have simulator in it. I think that actually did help that one out. But the first paid DLC for Power Wash Sim 2's Adventure Time, it's such an odd, unlikely game to me to have licensed content, in my opinion. I think it's really cool. It's so random to me, I think. You start off by buying what used to be a sex shop from a guy that looks like Elon Musk, and that's your first weed store, and you grow your weed in a toilet. Okay, that actually does sound pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that actually sounds pretty great. Here, let's end this day. Okay. I feel like that's a good spot for us to come back tomorrow too. We're so close to level 25 to do the cafe tomorrow. I feel like that was a really good moment.